A very good morning, all. Welcome you all to the one of the greatest tournament. This is MGM Healthcare presents TNDPL Tamilnadu Doctors Premier League 2024 edition number 2 live from Tagore Medical College ground. We are here to witness some exciting numbers, some exciting game day. This Velu Super Kings taking on Royal Strikers Chennai. Royal Strikers winning the toss, electing to field first due to the slight wet outfield and might be the flat track. The pitch won't be playing a very big part, I guess. And I saw the pitch in the morning, it was so flat, it was the same hard pitch that will be taken over till the end of the day. Things to go, Rahman to start along with Dinesh Devendran from the side of Velu Super Kings. Satish to bowl the first over, Anand to bowl the second, and Prem to bowl the third over. 20 overs game each. Starting from this day, starting from today, we'll be witnessing all the games till Sunday. League matches will be getting over the first 3 days. And thereafter we'll be witnessing the quarterfinals, the semis. Very well bowled. Easy dot delivery. Prem into the bowling attack. 3 dot balls. 3 balls bowled in the very first. Slashes the ball towards the point and will be collected easily by the fielder in the deep. Full toss delivery played it to the leg side, asking for the no ball batter's side from the dugout, and there it comes from Nampar as well. In 27 for no loss. So far, a very good start has been for Velu Super Kings. But a bad outfield might be slow down the game any time if a couple of wickets goes on. Lovely struck. Catches the call. Fielder taken easily, but it won't be a wicket as it's a free hit. Bowled easily, yet more time. And that'll be the end of 3 overs as well. Velu Super Kings 28 for no loss. More time in the next over. A very good gameplay going on right here from the down the center. You can witness the fog, I guess. Revs the ball towards the covers. Projected going up and down every over. We'll be having a look. Both the sides are playing 11s. From the side of Velus Super Kings, Ravi is the captain. Yet another one headed to the leg side. And where it has gone all the way for the maximum. A lovely struck from the bat of Rahman. Massive hit. Goes through all the way. The current run rate, the projected scores going up, down each and every over. Having a look in the playing squad. Ravi is the captain. Arun, Chandra Udayan, Charles, Dinesh Devendran, Leo, Moti, Rahman, Santosh, Satya and Vijay from the side of Velus Super Kings, whereas from the side of Royal Strikers Chennai as Subhash as the captain. Anand, Daya, K. Sindil, Hari Ganesh, Messi, Prem, Kedarnath, Satish Sundarajan, Silva Madhu, Sriram and Vinod from both the sides. Witness the playing 11s. Interesting names like Messi is playing in Royal Strikers Chennai and Leo and Thalapati Vijay playing from the side of Velus Super Kings. Very well played. Goes in the boundary ropes, in the gaps. Goes easily. Mentioning all the sides, it's 44 no loss so far. The 6 overs will be the power play. For the very start, it's huge. This is huge for the very first start. One more good shot. What is here happening from the side? Velus Super Kings taking charges immediately. And there goes the signals from the umpire. 4 overs, 46 for no loss, Velus Super Kings. Anand one more time into the bowling spells. Very well bowled, and there comes Prem into the bowling attack. He's going starts good going game and a good going day. We have 3 grounds to witness. The first wicket, the A ground, and also live from here from Tagore Medical College. And Constable all the way. In the Group A stage, it's Dindigul Dons, Medical Miracles, Mighty Medicos, MMC Cricket Club. Also Group B, CBCC, Jipmer Cricket Club, Tridents, Tirchi Tyrants, United Cricket Associates, Medicos. Group C, Chemical Cruisers, Medihitters, Surgical Strikers, Tillai Thunders, and the Group D, Chennai Blasters, Madras Medicos, Ottorosa Cricket Clubs, SMRCCC, Group E side, Invincible 11, CDCC, Marina Super Dogs, Pondy Super Strikers, Royal Strikers Chennai, Velus Super Kings as well. 5 groups. Large away, and the ball travels all the way to the boundary ropes. Beautiful, good going way. The game goes really good. And of 5 overs, it's 56 for no loss. Goes down the track. Easy spells, easy numbers to start off things. Very well bowled, straight to the batters. Straight to the outside of the line. Couple of balls go. In this over, 60 already on board, even before the 6 overs completion. Very settled. This is a massive strike, massive start. A single yet again time, very well played. Last ball of the over to go, and last ball of the power play as well. Couple of bounce, and the ball travels. This is a long way strike. This is wonderful. Of the power plays is 67 for no loss. Velu Super Kings. Projected goes over 200. Not to be surprised even if they get that mark, because this is a very huge start. A lovely looking game. They have been so tremendous. Dinesh Devendran especially, along with Rahman. Those maximums they hit right from the start. Bowled at the stump line, takes it all the way to the leg. No one there, and it will travel easily to the boundary ropes. A good outfield started with the day like wet due to the late night dew. It happens usual times. And just before the summer, we have all the things. In the night times, the dew coming into action. Chennai having a very great day. A hot sunny day to start things. MGM Healthcare replay. Outside of time delivery will be the slow one. Making some changes, making some uses. Lovely way and a good things to go. 70 already on board. Oh, very well bowled. A closer call. And there comes the first wicket. I tried to play with cheeky hands and cheeky shot. Outside off stump delivery that came in. Hits the off stump line. And there it goes. The first breakthrough after 70 plus runs. A wonderful partnership. Really good play. Dinesh Devendran goes back. First wicket gone for Railways Super Kings. coming into the bowling attack, getting a breakthrough. Beautiful dot balls. New batter Satya comes out to middle along with Dinesh Devendran. That's the other batsman who has gone out. It's not Dinesh Devendran. It's Rahman who has got out. Tried to play it cheeky. He goes for 29 of 22. 7 overs, 72 for 1. Velu Super Kings. Selva Madhu is the new bowler who has come into attack. Projected still over 200. Oh, very well shot. But from the bottom of the bat, still it sounded good. Great sound from the bats. Yet another dot delivery. A good over rate we are witnessing here in Tagore Medical College ground. Bowling quick over rates, that's been so good. Four dot deliveries he has played. Drives the ball beautifully towards the offside. Driven beautifully. Start good, goes good. 2 runs came off the tower so far. This might be the lowest scoring over in this game so far, which we are going to witness. Bowled by Selva Madhu. Just 2 runs so far in the first 5 balls. Last ball of the over. Driven beautifully. Will be just another single, and that'll be the end of over. 3 runs came off the over. And the overthrows, when we felt this will be turning out to be the low scoring total over, but things changes out. 2 runs taken from the extra, the overthrow. 5 runs off that over. Yes, that'll be 5 runs came off the over of a Selva Madhu. 8 overs, 77 for 1. Velu Super Kings. Messi into the bowling attack. Maybe he's having his name in Aadhaar card as Messi. Good bowling attack, good bowling spells. 78 for 1. Velu Super Kings projected slightly coming down, but not a big difference. 180, 190, or maybe the 200. That's not a huge difference. Way out mark. 78 for 1. 8.2. On the back foot, goes good. Drives the ball easily. One more time taken. Single dot and a single. 37 of 23. Watch it often played. Flick the ball. Easy directions and the ball travels all the way to the boundary ropes. It travels good. It travels along. Miles, beautiful. 80 comes out on board for the side of Avedo Super Kings. Numbers just engaging all through the games and going high and higher. No, wait, it's just coming down. Flicks it one more time easily. Will be played straight to the bowler's end. Numbers to go in a very huge way. Yet we're going to witness big games. I've been a regular commentator for this tournament. They've been always good. The tournament organized so good. The hospitality is much better thing. 9 overs, 85 for 1. Velu Super Kings. One more time and he picks a wicket. Last over he bowled really good. He bowled beautiful dot deliveries and the singles. Just the overthrow in the last ball made them run for 2 more extra runs, or else he bowled and he gave out 3 runs only. One more wicket. Sends back settled. And Moti is the new batter who will be coming out to strike. 85 for 2 Velu Super Kings. In the replay that has come very late. Dot the last over, the way he played, that kind of delivery, tried to make some corrections and play some innovative shot. There has come a wicket more and he goes back to the dugout. Moti, the new batter who has come on to middle. 86 for the loss of 2 wickets. Wicket and a single more taken. Selva Madhu on the 40s, nearing the 50 runs, the half century. This could turn out to be the first half century of this tournament, of this season, and from the first team. The other grounds, the other matches also started, but I don't see like anyone is just nearing the 50 runs mark. All the sides, no one is nearing the 50 runs mark. Extra signals. Every year we'll be having the teens umpires, the qualified umpires sometimes, but this time not the qualified umpires, just making sure who all the good umpires, giving them the opportunities is yet more a good thing, I guess. Like you should organize, you should conduct, you should give away both the sides the opportunity. You should give away the opportunities to the qualified umpires as well, and also these umpires. So that is where that is what they are exactly trying to do. Maybe a couple of grounds to the qualified and the unqualified, the learning, the on progress umpires to do to officiate the other ground. 90 on board for Velu Super Kings. Halfway mark to witness. Last ball of the 10th over to go. Very well bowled down the leg. A slight flickings and the ball travels all the way. This is one more good delivery and one more good shot. This is massive. Velu Super Kings after 10 overs. It's a 94 for the loss of 2 wickets. Having a look in the replay. Keeper missed the ball to collect. Might be that would have been a wicket call or something else. Could have created pressure on the umpire side. But the ball went all the way to the boundary. No pressure on the umpires. And that is the end. Attacks. And there comes a good way strike. Short of lane delivery, pull the ball. Good going game, and nearing the 50 runs mark, Dinesh Devendran, and also the scores of Velu Super Kings 98 for loss of 2 wicket immediately goes up. Dinesh Devendran on 49. Outside of stump delivery, just rushing all the way, rushing to the ball. Not a good sign, not a good sign to take. This can turn out to be real big blunders. Very well played, a single more taken, and there comes the shouts. Nice shouts, and also a halfway century for Dinesh Devendran, the first half century of this tournament. Very well played. Lovely way to go. This is absolutely brilliant. 99 for the loss of 2 wicket. Nearing the 100 runs mark, just one more required. Drives the ball beautifully towards the covers. A single, and that'll be the 100 runs mark coming out onto the scoreboard of Velu Super Kings. Easy travelings, easy numbers. Much more better calls. Flicks the ball to the leg. Last ball of the 11th over to go. We are live here from Velu Super Kings. The innings played it to the fine leg region. Goes more way better. This is a boundary more. And he loves to do the job in the same region again and again. This has been a wonderful strike. End of 11. It's a 105 for the loss of 2 wicket with the replay. Ball down the leg, poor delivery, and immediate punishment. Comes into the middle. Comes into the bowling attack, the bowling strike. Couple of singles to start off things, to start off the over. Oh, lovely shot. This beautiful. And the cheers right from the dugout. They love it all the way, the batting. Dinesh, good going game, a very good going start. 10 overs completed, but still is going with the same flow. Maybe they would have won the toss. If they would have won the toss, they would have decided to do the same thing because of they being a good side. They're showing the quality right from the start, showing good qualities. Drives the ball one more time towards the long on. There was a man, there was a couple of fielders, but still he misses the ball to collect. It goes all the way to the boundary ropes. A poor fielding in the deep. Fielding effort should be increased. End of 12, it's 1-1-6 for a loss of 2 wickets. Good shot, strike well. A lovely strike, shot good. And there it goes. Striking beautiful to the leg side. And Sriram conceding 11 runs of the last over. Subhash is into the bowling attack one more time. Very well bowled, and what a good shot. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Long way chase for the fielder, and he fields immediately. Beautiful to go things. Here to go the numbers. 123 the consecutive numbers, which I like, which I love to watch usually. To the leg, travels, and that has hit somewhere hard. The sound, I feel like, and that has hit some window right here in the hostels of a Tagore Medical College ground. Struck good. Dinesh 67 of just 39 deliveries, and Moti 12 of 8. Good growing and going partnership. He gets the ball immediately back on the track. And there goes one more. He's not gonna stop soon. Is there anyone to stop this man from scoring out the boundaries? I guess no one. A long way to goes in the deep. Played the ball towards mid-on. Shot mid-on. And a good running as well. Dinesh Devendran along with Moti. End of 13 overs. It's 132 for the loss of a 2 wicket. Round the stump delivery. Bowled easily. Starts off this over with the boundary. Sriram into the bowling spells. And Dinesh with the unstoppable good going game. 36 jersey number. And he takes out good. More and more things to go. Just nearing the 20 overs mark so soon. Great start for the tournament. TN DPL Tamilnadu Doctors Premier League live from Tagore Medical College ground. 140 around the score just in before the 14 overs. Struck good. Shot. Lovely way to go and misfield. And not at all a good sign. The fielding efforts are too bad. Not a long way. This is going to be taken. The fielding efforts. And that will create pressure for so sure and soon. Hits the ball nice towards the onside and there it goes. One more time the runs. Beautiful, fantastic numbers ongoing from the side of Velu Super Kings. They have been fantabulous. And last ball of the 14th over. And there comes one more good thing. Moti this time. 3 boundaries or 2 boundaries in a row, 3 in a row. 150 comes up for the Velu Super Kings. How fantastic is that? 40 overs, 150 for 2. travels huge and huge. Dinesh not gonna stop. He's not at all going to stop anything. Massive and a long way mark. Tremendous, beautiful batting goes against Anand. 220 the projected score. Never mind. Flicks the ball to the leg, will be easily played, a single more taken.
பால் போனதுக்கு அப்புறம் பால் பவுண்டரினா நீங்கள் 4 அழுத்திக்கோங்க, 6னா 6 அதுக்கு மேலே 6 முடிச்சுட்டு அது ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக லைவ் வந்துடும்.
Try to play innovative. That's a white signal from the umpire. No bat or pad involved. Beautifully slashes right in the gap between the backward gully and the point fielder. Massive, beautiful batting this from Moti and Dinesh, and some great shots we are witnessing from the bat of Moti. The classical shots, look at that, waited for the ball to come, slashes immediately. Dot delivery after a long way mark, a long way mark to go. Still we have 5 more overs left after this over to go.
ஆனால் ஒயிட் கலர் ஸ்கூட்டி அண்ணா. சரி ஓகே, நாங்கள் கேட் இருக்கு பாருங்க. ஆமாம், ப்ளூ கலர் கேட்டு, இது 4-way கேட். சர்க்கிள் கிட்ட 15 ரன் பொறுமையாடு. தண்ணி 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 அடிச்சாடுங்க அவ்வளவுதான். எனக்கு வந்து முடியல, ஓட முடியல. ஒரு பால் லாஸ்ட் பால் நான் போறேன். இதுக்கு அப்புறம் போற பேட்ஸ்மேன்லாம் தாராளமா அடிச்சாங்க. நீ அவுட் ஆனா யாரும் ஒண்ணும் சொல்ல போறதில்ல. என்ன ஆனா 5 ரன். வாங்கியாடு நல்லா இருக்கு.
163 for 2. Last ball of the 14th to go. 15th to go. Play down the leg. 164 for the loss of 2. That will be the extra runs, more coming out of the time. One leg buys 15, 165 for 2. Velu Super Kings. To back off things back into the spell, Prem after the 2 overs he bowled in the first spell in the first 10 overs. The slots changed then by the other bowlers. (167 for 2). One more huge strikings. Bigger and better ways to go. First match, the first game of the day from this venue of Tagore Medical College ground. I love this wicket, I love this venue. So good piece in this venue. More good numbers, more number of boundaries yet to go and yet to come from the bat. Dinesh nearing the century. Try to hit hard, misses to connect. Cheeky shots, and there goes the cheers from the dugout and all the way from the non-striker batter as well. He's been fantastic, he has been so good going. More things, fantastic ways. Shot beautifully, there comes the misfield one more time. The man just being out there out and couldn't stop. No way to start off things, no way to stop the balls as well. (1,676 for 2). On the 90s now. And Dinesh Devendran, the big man who's been striking really good. What a first game for the side of Velu Super Kings. I guess they have been playing games regularly, so that is the thing. They've got a wonderful innings so far. Not only like just one batter or the one, just one man who's been taking all the things. It's Moti now. We had also things before earlier. Trying to step down and hit, misses to connect. 93-51, 14 boundaries and 2 sixes. 182 the strike rate even at this point of time. Overthrow, will it be? Yes, it is, and there comes a single more. He takes back the strike. Dinesh, even if you don't think, you don't need the numbers to change on. There comes the overthrow, the extra runs. They're just gifting away things, and easy to make more out. Lovely, struck lovely, good and beautiful. This is a wonderful strike. This is a suchly lovely, wonderful strike. And he's on the 99. On the 99, just one run required for the celebrations. First century might be to come right in the very first game of the tournament. And there it comes, much awaited. 100 onto the board of just 54 deliveries. 15 boundaries, 2 sixes, still 185 at the strike rate. He's been brilliant. He has been fantastic. Never gonna stop soon, not gonna stop easy. Unstoppable gameplay. Helicopters just roaming around. Messi into the bowling attacks one more time, as I say. That's the second spell for all those batters and bowlers. We're checking out things. Dinesh Devendran, what a man, what a beautiful strike. I'm sure when he's going to get back to the dugout, there's going to be a wonderful welcoming back. (101), the partnership of 47 deliveries, out of which 31 came out from the bat of Modi. 17-186 for 2 Velu Super Kings. Prem comes one more time, and look at the wonderful scoop. As I say, he's not gonna stop. This is the things. He's not gonna stop easily. Look how confidently he played that shot, and also not even missing any way out. 190 comes up on board, nearing the 200 runs mark. They'll be getting in an easy way for sure. 221 the projected. How high and how huge? Has that gone all the way? Yes, it has gone all the way. Massive, really massive. Absolutely stunning batting. More and more good way to connect. 196 on board immediately. There comes a reverse sweep, misses the ball to connect. Steps down the ground and tries it nice. Wicket this time. Moti going back, not even Dinesh. Is Moti who has got back out. Velu Super Kings loses the wicket. Prem strikes for the first time and gets a breakthrough. At least the satisfying numbers, the satisfying breakthroughs which is a much more important and much more involved thing.
போடா
198 on the boards from the side of Velu Super Kings. Leo, the man who has come on to the center. Moves off the mark with a single. Leo. Messi into the bowling attacks. Two. Flicks. And there it goes. Now Leo has joined party along with Dinesh. One more good shot and 200 comes out immediately with that 2 and the boundary as well. A long way going, long way going. Not gonna stop so soon. Not gonna stop easy. Play down the leg. Yet another beautiful side. Always that is the call, and there has Bales departing off. What has just happened? It's not the Bales. Maybe the caught behind Dinesh after a wonderful strike. 1-1-2 of just 59 deliveries. Look at there. Yes, there is a slight inside edge, and that has been easily collected by the wicketkeeper. Just after 200 plus runs, scoring a massive century, that even to in the first game itself. The MGM Healthcare presents TNDPL 2024 edition number 2. .205 for 4, 18.4. Greatly shot, nicely stuck from the bat. It will be collected easily by the fielder in the covers.
Last R ball, and out.
19 overs completed, 207 for the loss of 3 wicket. Silva Madhu 14 for a loss of 1 wicket. He has conceded the numbers. Leo on strike, last over of the first innings. Velu Super Kings versus the good numbers. What a fantastic and huge striking this turned out to be. The Royal Strikers Chennai need to bounce back in the second innings itself. A long way chase, witnessing what has happened so far. As Satish Sundararajan has bowled 1 over, Anand has bowled 3, Prem has bowled 4 and has completed the quota. 1 bounce that goes all the way to the boundary ropes. Hari Ganesh has bowled 1, Messi has bowled 4 and Selvam Madhu bowling is 3rd. K.S. Sendil has bowled 1, Sriram bowled 2 and the captain Subhash bowling the last over. The one and only, and there comes more and huge number of strikings all the time. Outside of stump delivery. Shots good, played good. Goes to the covers. Big more and the numbers are changing immediately after runs out of runs. Tries to scoop, misses to connect. Misses the ball to connect. Full toss delivery, stepping down, hits the ball hard. Dinesh. Maybe we had a scoring mistake. The numbers has changed out. Dinesh hasn't gone anywhere. The wicket that was of Leo and Chandra Udayan has come into the attacks. Dinesh very well played. What a fantastic innings. Huge numbers, very huge numbers. The all games 222 for the loss of 4 wickets. Velu Super Kings. Dinesh Devendran 127 of just 66. 19 boundaries, 3 maximums, 192 the strike rate. And Royal Strikers have to win. You have to chase 223 in 20 overs. We'll catch you back all after a short innings break. We have started off back things. This is MGM Healthcare presents TNDPL, Tamil Nadu Doctors Premier League 2024 edition number 2, live from Tagore Medical College ground. Witnessing the game between Royal Strikers Chennai and Velu Super Kings. What a first innings we witnessed. Huge, very huge numbers. 223 is a target to be chased down by Royal Strikers Chennai. Anand along with Sriram to open the innings with bat. Takes a single off the mark. Anand, then Sriram goes back. A slight nick outside edge. Slight movement in the ball. And there it goes. Up goes the fingers of umpires. Ravi strikes for the first time, and that's the first wicket has gone for the Royal Strikers Chennai. Come out to center. Very well bowled. One more dot. Very well played. For the loss of one wicket, Royal Strikers Chennai. Short of lane ball pulled, and the ball travels all the way to the boundary ropes. So good. A lovely changes all the way to go. Short of lane pulled immediately. Anand, the man. Charles is the man, is the bowler who has come into attack. Started his over at the boundary. Outside off stump, slaps the ball towards the point. Very well fielded. Roaming all over, we are witnessing 3 games live from a TNDPL, Tamilnadu Doctors Premier League. 3 rounds, Pebble City, Vaheguru Ye and Tagore Medical College ground.
இங்கே தான் இருக்குது, பக்கத்தில் தான் இருக்குது. இங்கே வந்து ஒரு 10 கிலோமீட்டர் தான்.
Long way marks, big chases to go.
இதுவே நீங்கள் வெளியில் மெயின் ரோட் போகிறீங்க, மெயின் ரோடு ஹைவே இருக்குல்ல, ஹைவேலேருந்து லெஃப்ட் எடுத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு 2-3 கிலோமீட்டர் தான்.
Couple of balls to go in this over. Drives the ball easily. Very well played. Will be the dot more. No runnings so far. I thought they have run for the single. Shot very good. Flicked it to the leg. Over the fielder's head, and it travels a huge way. Yes. They get it, Mark. They get it beautifully. Boundary onto the board. Royal Strikers get one good boundary at the end of 2 overs. It's 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ravi one more time into the bowling spells. 2 dots to start off with this over. Just low numbers to start. Even at this point of time, they were huge. Velu's Super Kings were huge and huge. Need to mark things and good. Need a very good start. You need to utilize the power play. That is the most important thing. You need to understand. On the pads, straight, beautifully played. Steps down the ground, hits the ball hard. That has found an aerial route and will travel all the way to the boundary ropes. 4 more added. Added a good number. A lovely way to start. This is SK and Anand. 2 batters out now, right from the center, right from the side of Royal Strikers Chennai. Soft hands to play, tried to run, but no communication. A poor communication between the batters, and that'll be a single. End of 3, 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Royal Strikers Chennai. some changes to do. Ravi bowled the last over. Charles at another time bowling his second over. Charles. There's a call, the shouts. Good encouraging right onto the field. Inside the centre. Play the ball to the covers. Fielded good, easy base. Three dots, and there it comes, a boundary to compensate all the three balls. But they need to go in a more way. Huge numbers required for the side. Met the ball good, connected good. White signal, there'll be the extra runs. Lovely start. This is lovely from Velu Super Kings, even in the batting side or even in the bowling as well. They're just being massive. Great hittings, ball goes up, catches a call and taken. Wicket number 2 has gone. SK departing off for 13 runs. This is huge. This is a wonderful start. This is what all they needed. And Charles strikes this time. Royal Strikers lose the second wicket. Simple bowling attack from Charles, and there it goes, a wicket more. That'll be the end of 4 overs, 23 for the loss of 2 wicket. Rahman. Man who comes out 26 for the loss of 2 wicket. Royal strikers Chennai. All the way this being beautiful. Rahman strikes one more time. 4 more added. 7 for no loss so far. Hasn't got any wicket. 30 for the loss of 2 wicket. Royal strikers Chennai. Daya the batter along with Anand. Last ball of the over. Very well bowled, the full face. Straight bat. Dot. End of 5. It's 30 for the loss of 2 wicket. Royal strikers Chennai. Drive the ball beautifully. Straight down the ground. Full face of the bat. Connected good, timed really good. Not from the middle, but it has really connected good. Would have connected in the middle. Would have been better, more shot. Chandra Udayan. Yet another bowler into attack.
அதான் நேரம் உள்ள வாங்க. ஒரு கேட் பெரிய கேட் இருக்கு, டெட் எண்ட் கேட் தான். அது கேட் உள்ள வாங்க. டாடா ஏஸா இல்லையே. என்ன வண்டி இது?
.189 required in 88. Yet another dot delivery. More to play the numbers, more to go all the way. Driven good, driven so good. Just nearing the end of the power play. To come in few more minutes, few more time. Flick the ball to the leg, a misfield, and the ball immediately travels all the way to the boundary ropes. Wonderful way. Headed to the leg side. Daya goes for the boundary. Immediately gets off the strike. Royal strikers on to the 40s. Around 6 overs around the end of power play. They were around 60 plus runs on board for the side of Velu Super Kings. But comparably a low score. Comparably at least a 20 runs difference. There comes one more boundary. from the bat of the outside off stump delivery. Slices the bat, slices the ball. Third boundary of the over. 13 came of the over so far. More to go, more to go. The numbers in a huge way. On the back foot, there comes an appeal. That is a call, but not as a signal from umpire. 6 overs, it's 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Velu's Royal Strikers Chennai. Rahman into the bowling attack to continue the spells out. Still a long way chase. Even good numbers on board. Drives the ball straight to mid-off. An easy single. The batting has been so massive. They have been wonderful from the side of Velu Super Kings. Now it's a challenge for the Royal Strikers to chase. It can take off any time. Still the numbers are good, equal in numbers, but not comparably a massive strike as we witnessed from Velu Super Kings. The VSK side. 4 more runs required for them to get to the 50 runs mark. Down the leg, might be bat involved, and that's a wicket call. The finger goes up. What has just happened? After 7 overs, it's 47 for 3 Royal Strikers Chennai. They still haven't gone anywhere. Need numbers in big way and huge long way gap. Play to the fine leg region and the ball travels all the way, having a long chase for the fielder. 50 comes up on board for the Royal Strikers Chennai. Chandra Udayan hasn't got any breakthrough, but he has been bowling really good all over the times. Just this over that has become a costly one. Right from bat this time. Earlier it was a white signal. Now the bat involved. Daya goes very well. 4 more. Beautiful. This is just being beautiful. Fifty onto the boards. Three dots, three balls so far from the side. Third one is a dot. They are 18 of 12. Ball down the leg. A long way to go, and there it goes. 4 more. And down the leg. No batter pad involved. No, that's a bat involved. I felt like nothing has been involved. The little flicks comes all over. And it goes really good. Chandra Udayan goes costly. Find it out more time. This one is a white. Nearing the halfway mark. Nearing the second innings. 10 over soon. 62 currently on board. Required is 13. The current run rate is around 8. 4 to 5 runs more required each and every over, so that they could chase the target. Single play to the deep, end of 8. It's a 63 for 3 Royal Strikers Chennai. 63 for 3 so far. Lovely way out of the mark. Moti into the bowling attacks. The spell 63 for 3. Still 160 required of just 71 deliveries, which is a huge way. A mark. Tried to play on the back foot. Here it goes. You miss. I hit. Is the call. Is the changes. And there it comes. One more wicket. Daya walking back towards dugout. 23 of 16 deliveries. This is wonderful. This is a wonderful bowling side. Bowling efforts. 4 wickets gone. Moti strikes this time. Dr. K.S. Sendil comes out to middle. Back strikings. Moti raising out back to back, sends back K.S. Sendil. He's on a hat trick now. 5 wickets down for all strikers Chennai. What kind of idea they had winning the toss when they elected to field? Satish is the new batter who has come out to middle. Around the stumps. Ball straight to the ground. A hat-trick delivery that has been missed. Run out chance. Might be the team hat-trick. No. Drives it good. .64 for 5. Good going day, a good going number. Live from Tagore Medical College ground. The Gym Healthcare presents Tamilnadu Doctors Premier League Edition 2. Tried to swing big, misses to connect. 9 overs, 64 for 5. Prem is the man along with Satish. New batter Prem. Left-hander batter plays the ball to the covers. Kind of misfield. Drive the ball good easily. It went so fast, so couldn't connect it easily. Leo. The man who has been in a very good form. And Dinesh is scoring a century in the first innings. Will he be coming out from the side of bowling attacks to give an all-rounding performance? Round the stumps attack, not giving any room to take any things out. Just putting a tight line. Last ball of the 10th over to go. Leo. The people of Tamil Nadu not going to forget the name Leo, which has been a trending one all over the way. A Tamil movie just directed by Lokesh Kanagaraj went all over the way, trending. The memes, the sharings, ups and downs, kind of reviews. Wherever you hear the name Leo, kind of thing like he's not the man. Good replay. Run out, wicket keep, stumping chance by the wicket keeper. Misses to connect. 10 overs, 66 for 5 Royal Strikers Chennai. Moti back into the bowling spells. Gets 2 wickets in his last over. Winning the toss, selecting to field first. RSC. Round the stump, bowl to a left-hander, down the leg, wide call. How much things we are going to witness yet all over the way. Still 2 more games left for the day. It's just the first game. .69 for 5. Outside of the delivery, very well bowled. Dot easily bowled. Misses to connect. Very well bowled, take outside edge. Ball travels to short third man region. Run out chance, miscommunications, and there it comes. Wickets, fall of wickets. Need to get runs. The pressure is a big target. So that has created the confusions here. Royal Strikers loses yet another wicket. And a very good throw by the short third man fielder. Having great sense of mind. Throwing the ball to the non-strikers end. To bat 69 for 770. Off the mark Messi. Last ball of the 11th over. Cuts the ball, slashes it over, no one there, and the ball travels beautifully to the boundary ropes. This is so good. This is wonderful. The man in the backward point couldn't stop the ball, couldn't reach it over, dived, did his best effort, but still it goes. 1174 for 6. Leo continuing the spell one more time to bowl his second over. Jersey number 11 round the stumps. Kind of a back foot punch. Just having some changes from the scoring side. Catch, it is a call, man, over there, and the point has dropped the catch. Almost took the catch outside off to drives the ball towards the leg side. 77 for 6. Play towards fine leg region, no one there to stop the ball. Messi gets a boundary more. Royal Strikers is still a loose end way to go. They need more number of runs. Huge 223 the target to be chased. Last ball of the 12th over. Cuts it this time to the offside. Last one towards the leg, this time towards the off. Goes massive, goes all the way boundary. 12 overs, 85 for 6. Medium pacer, Ravi, short run up. On the pads, Savizad is the call. No interest shown from the umpire and as well as the bowler. He knows it's not out. Run out chance. How fast and how quick he has reached. On the pad this time and up goes the finger. Up goes all the way. This is lovely. This is huge and huge. What does this happen? On the pads. A lovely wicket all the way to go. That is the seventh wicket has gone down to the center. Middle. 86 for a 7 total batting collapse. 3 more wickets just to be taken from the side of Velu Super Kings. Required run rate around 17. The current is around just 8. That has been coming down and down. It's 6.97. It means 7 runs around. Dot delivery. Beautiful ball. Flicks the ball towards short mid wicket. .4. Drives the ball towards the offside. Outside off stump delivery to the left-hander. Will be the dot yet another time. 13 overs, 87 for 7. Royal Strikers Chennai. There's still a last ball to go. Down the leg, a white signal. White call one more time. Always that is a call, and yes, it goes. Finger goes up, umpire raises his hand. The leg umpire says yes, it's a wicket. Outside of stump delivery, I thought it's not a wicket. It's just a simple one. What has just happened? Some arguments. Taking charges and calls. And that's it. The wicket one more time. 13 overs, 90 for 8. Royal Strikers Chennai. Subhash goes back. Wonderful overs. Things this is MGM Healthcare presents TNDPL 2024. How fast has January gone back? Can't believe that it's a Valentine's Day of a 2024 season. Went like a rocket, so soon, so earlier. I'm just feeling like yesterday was like 2023 or the December times. Passing all the days so quick, faster ways. Drives the ball good and easy. Mission taking chances and charges. $90 for the loss of 8 wickets. Just 2 more wickets needed. Last ball of the over to go. Takes off the charge, goes over the 30-yard circle. Man in the deep, will be fielded good. Landed good. 14 overs, 94 for 1, 94 for 8. All strikers. Chennai just 2 wickets needed for the victory. What's up? Dinesh, as I say, as I thought, he'll be coming into the bowling actions for sure. And here he comes, the very first ball, full toss, misses to connect with bat. It has gone all the way. What a wicket! And the smiles right from the faces. Selva Madhu will be the last man standing out. Has come out to bat. middle, taking very long times. Dinesh Devendran, who scored a century in the first session, in the first innings, has come out now. Couple of dot deliveries to Bold, and there it comes outside of stump. Manages to play, manages to go. The dot so far, what is he doing? He has just been tremendous. I just can't. And there it goes. That's a maiden. I just can't believe how good is this man. It's a maiden wicket, and also he has scored a century right in the very first game, very first day of the TNPL Doctors Tamilnadu Doctors Premier League. 1594 for 9. Royal Strikers Chennai. back into the game. This MGM Healthcare presents Tamilnadu Doctors Premier League. We are live here from Tagore Medical College ground, and it's a game between Pondi Strikers Club versus KDCC, Kalai Doctors Cricket Club. Winning the toss, electing to bat first, Pondi Strikers Club have chosen and have made a good decision, likely to be Anand Pandya. The captain, has come down to the centre along with Vinod to play in the attacks. Let's have a look in both the sides. The captain of a Pondi Strikers Club, it's Dr. Anand Pandiraj, Azhar Bhuvanesh Gopalaswamy, Dr. Sabri, Dr. Gokulnath, Dr. Sendil, Iko Pramod, Muhammad Ali Jinnah, Vignesh, Vinod M, Vinod 07, and Vivek Kannan from the side of Pondi Strikers Club, and from the side of KDCC is Hari Prasad, Anbu, Dinesh Kumar, Dr. D. Django, Jagad, Suresh, Kalai, Manoj, Nedanjalian, Sriram, Vijay Kumar, and Vinod. Whereas from both the sides are strong. Started off things with the Vinod E, witnessing the first 3 balls, 2 runs, 4 and a single. Four balls very well bowled, played to the leg easily. Last ball of the over to go. First over got completed. Pondi Strikers Club, it's 9 for no loss. Then nicely bowled. Vijay Kumar is the man. He did the bowling spells, and they have got a breakthrough as well. Hit the ball, tried to pull the top edge, and that will be comfortably taken by the short third man fielder. Wonderful. This is absolutely wonderful. Pondi Strikers Club loses their very first wicket at the right very start. Dr. Gokulnath comes out to middle to take the strike. He hasn't wear a helmet. Doctors playing out, you should be an example for the upcoming teams or outstation players, maybe like whoever is watching. You should wear the helmet. You know the importance of each and everything. You're the doctors, so you need to wear the helmet, take more charges, more precautions, be an example. That also is a new ball. Look at that, the full toss delivery, a risky one, Played to the covers. Will be the boundary. Never mind. Played very well. Gone into the gap. Struck so beautifully. This is so good. A long way drive to go. 13 for the loss of 1. Just in 1.3. On the back foot, plays good. 14 in 1.4. Two more balls to go in the second over. Played the ball towards the onside easily. Takes a single move back. And I love these kind of numbers. 1.3 13 runs, 1.4 14 runs, and here we are 1.5 15. It's kind of a small silly things which I love to watch, which I love to witness. Drives the ball beautifully. End of 2. It's a 16 for a loss of 1 wicket to Pondy Strikers Club. Short of line ball, pulled it to the deep square leg. We're not taking chances, and he's now trying to get the wicket and the breakthrough as well. Dr. Gogulnath along with Vinod. 0-7. We have 3-4 Vinods right in this match. So that's going to create a bit of confusion. Play to covers. Will be running a single easily. Played on to on. Nice batting efforts. Some have been wonderful. Some have been tremendous, like how Dinesh, who scored the first century. Three singles played so far. The start of things, the start of this over. Lovely played, right in the gap, finded it good. Finds the ball so good, and the gap as well. Connected really good. Sounded so hard and powerful. End of 3 overs. It's 24 for 1. Vijay Kumar continuing. Outside of Tim Delhi tries to slap but misses to connect. .25 for the loss of one. Markable ways to go yet. A long way to go. We still are here in the second match of the day. Still we have an innings left. We need to complete this innings first and next innings and then another match. A long day, hard work. Not so hot, not so cool. Just a moderate climate, which is the best thing. The best effort. Outside of Tom delivery, slaps it. Man in the deep, the sweepers very well fielded. .27 for one. Misfield. That will be very well backed up by the fielder and the covers. And the core team players. Lovely way to go down towards the long on. Coming back, trying to get the two. They'll be settled with that easy numbers. End of 4 overs. It's 29 for 1. Pondy Strikers Club. Jagan is the man who has come out to bowl. Outside of Tim delivery, a very wide call, and that has been the signal from the umpire as well. A big day in the world. It's a Valentine's Day, February, the month of love. And here we are witnessing the Doctors Tournament for the edition number 2. .32 for 1, 4.2. It's so good towards the onside. Failure in the deep will be covering it out. Couple of balls more to go. And also we are just nearing the end of the power play so soon. It's the fifth over. And then we'll be having the sixth over, the last over of the power play. Bottom hand cover drive goes to sweepers. Very well played. 30 runs partnership between these two. Vinod 07 and Gokulnath. End of 5, it's 39 for 1, Pondy Strikers Club. Last over of the power play to come. So far it's been a good medical miracles. They have been the defending champions for the last season. Outside off him. Cuts it good. It's strong sides yet to come. The batters and the bowling sides, they have been almost good, almost equal. 20 overs game live from Tagore Medical College ground. Turf wicket, flat attack. No, not kind of bigger complicated things like you have the grass, you have the patches over. It will bounce. It will create pressure for the leg spinners, for the off spinners. No complicated issues like that. A flat track. You can just see. We'll be having the flat cracks. Covers it good, and that's gone very well. One more single. 42 for 1 slashes the ball, very good. Goes to the covers. All the way mark. And it touches the boundary rope, so good, so soon. Nearing the last ball of the 6th of the power play. They need to take chances and charges. And right now, it's a good numbers onto the scoreboard if you ask me. One more boundary, 50 runs, getting just the right time, like in the inside the 6 overs. That's a way more better option. Getting 50 runs in the power play will create a little pressure on the bowling side for sure. Played to the on. Very well taken single. End of 6, it's a 47 for 1, Pondy Strikers Club. Good bowling so far from Manoj and rest of the teammates. KCC. Also, they have been very good from the side of bowling attack. Cuts it on the back foot. Nicely shot, very well played. That's it off a wide delivery. The wide call. Dr. Jagan into the bowling attacks. Into the bowling spells. 49 currently. Just one more runs required for them to get to the 50 runs mark. .50 comes out for the Pondy Strikers Club. And just immediately after the power play, flicked it to the leg, to the fine leg region. Counting the numbers more, Gokul for 20 of 15, Vinod 18 of 17 as well. On the back foot, it goes good. Collected straight away. Right to the covers. 52 for 1 so far. Flicked it to the leg easily. One more single. Last ball of the 7th over to go. Dr. Jagan. Outside of stump delivery. Very well bowled easily. Dot. Attacks into the spells. Drives a single. 22 of 21. Gokul 21 of 16. Good going numbers and good growing partnership between these two. Vinod playing from the very start, which is a good thing, which is a very good important session for the side of Pondy Strikers Club. Cuts the ball on the back foot, punches superbly. Will be a single more taken. He's going numbers and the slots. The ball travels a long way, Mark. This is beautiful. To the deep extra covers. One more single. Pondy Strikers Club 59 for 1. One more dot and that'll be the end of 8 overs. It's 60 for the loss of 1 wicket, Pondy Strikers Club. Start. The man to bowl after 8 overs has come into bowling attacks. Slaps the ball good. It finds an aerial route and that will travel all the way to the boundary ropes. Good stats. A lovely ways to go. This is wonderful. This is the easy numbers all the way. And the white call 65 for 1 Pondy Strikers Club. 8.2 at 20 overs. Outside of him, punches the ball very good. It travels all along the way. A single more taken. 67 for the loss of 1 wicket, Pondy Strikers Club. 27 of 25. Gokul 20, 27 of 20. Towards a single more. White will be the yet another time the call. MGM Healthcare presents TN DPL Tamilnadu Doctors Premier League live from Tagore Medical College ground. Hits it to the leg, man in the deep mid wicket. Will be one more single played. Off stump region. Easy ways to mark, to mix out the numbers. Easy going numbers, and that'll be the end of 9 overs. It's 72 for the loss of 1 wicket, Pondy Strikers Club. Attack dot single dot and play the ball to the covers. One more time will be the single. 74 for the loss of 1 wicket. Played to the covers. Catch, it was the call. Gone all the way, driven beautifully. The man taking chances, and it's good going. Last ball of the 10th over to go, the halfway mark in the first innings. The slots to come. Yeah, live from Tagore Medical College ground. As I say again and again, I love this venue. A peaceful atmosphere right in this ground. You can witness. End of 10, it's 79 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pondy Strikers Club, and that'll be the time for drinks. Back here with Manoj to have the spells. Jersey number 25 around the stick. Bit of a little swing, and there it goes to the covers. Wonderful. Easy going start and easy going games. is such lovely, very well played, right in the gap, met from the middle of the bat. A long way marks, a long way to go. Kind of a late slide swing you're witnessing still, all the way over. 83 for 1 Pondy strikers. Projected 158 an average score. That is actually what is the average score we could expect. Although all those things that came out from the batting side of Velus Super Kings is just extraordinary. It's been tremendous. Comparing to you, the things is like in this tournament in the first games. In the past, you can see just the Velus Super Kings have scored 200 plus. All the other teams, Chennai Thunders 139, Chemco Cruises 143, SRMC they also scored 166, and Chennai Master Blast with 172. In all those other games right now which are going, United Cricket Associate 78 for 9, the match which is just being played in Pebble City. .208, one more team which has crossed the 200 numbers is MMC with Aravind Moli, the second century of this tournament from Aravind Moli of just 56 balls, 6 sixes and 10 boundaries. Huge. This is just been so huge and huge. Fantastic stuff. 11 overs, 87 for 1. Manoj, 16 runs conceded. And here is once again, one more time. He is back into the attacks. Slots to go. White calls from the umpire. Anbu is the bowler to bowl this over. Couple of singles, couple of dots, a long way chase and all the way mark to go. Drives the ball straight. That has hit the non-striker. Maybe he has got hurt. That is just going to be a painful one. That would have seriously got hurt. Might be the last ball of the over. Shuffles outside off him. He goes outside of the pitch and then scoops the ball towards the short fine leg region. 12 overs, 90 for 1. Pondy Strikers Club. Vinod right in his 40s, and there it goes, a wicket. Gokul goes back towards the dugout. Wonderful innings, a wonderful partnership that has been broken, and that comes to an end. Pondy Strikers, 93 for 2. Kala gets a wicket, a breakthrough. He did the same thing the last over, shuffled outside off stump and tried to scoop the ball. Last time he got connected, but this time he misses. .41 of 36. On the back foot, cuts, misses to connect. From all the sides, a very big shot, but umpire not interested. Pitch down the leg. Pondy Strikers 93 for 2, nearing the 100 runs mark, so closer. Bowled, and this time no need for the louder shots or complicated issues. Make it clear this time. All the way an easy one. Wicket more easily Placed good. Third wicket has gone for the side of Pondy Strikers Club. And with the man jersey number 10 getting a wicket of the very first ball in this over. Might be at another no. Land safely. Bhuvanesh is the new batter who has come out to middle. 94 for 3. Easy calls, louder shouts. Run out chances, the stumping chances. Must be more careful while you step out and play, especially when the keeper is up too. Down the leg, right and left combination can create confusions to the bowlers, and this is what actually they can do. The pressure is like this is the right delivery for the right-hander batter, but this is a poor one for the left-hander. Hold on the stump line, driven to short mid wicket. Outside of stump delivery, cuts the ball towards the point and will be easily fielded. Just nearing the 100 runs mark in a slower way. Slow, steady growing scorecard. Wells taking the breaks. I'm back here. This has just been so good way to go. Things in a very good way. In the stronger side so far. Beautiful. This has just been a beautiful numbers right onto the scoreboard for the Pondy Strikers Club. Couple of things more to go in all the way. Catch it is the call over the covers. Landed safely and goes over the head of the fielder in the deep. Couldn't stop. Couldn't stop all the way. Never mind, things to go in a very long way. Played the ball to the leg. Easily gone towards the deep square leg. Four 105 for 3. Full toss delivery, put it with an easy way manner. Boundary. More added to the scoreboard. Dr. Sabari gets a boundary. One more time flicked. This is massive. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Sabri. Pondy Strikers. Wonderful getting numbers. And that will be the end of 15 overs. 1-1-3 for 3 Pondy Strikers Club. All the way the good going things. 15 overs completion. Having the drinks one more time. Gets it all over. Runs so good. Back to back good runnings. Slow over rates we are witnessing here from the side of the game number 2. Pondy Strikers Club versus KDCC. Tries to cut, misses to connect. Catch it is a call. Who's there? No one. Just fell down. Fell inches of yards before him. Didn't carry proper all the way. Flicks to the leg. Boundaries to take. With the great flicks. Lovely bottom hand taken place against Zanbu. Dr. Sabri and Bhunesh. Last ball of the 16th over. 150 the projected. Yes, that might be a guess. On the pads, goes for the big swing. How is it? Played all the way to the deep, and there comes a misfield. .127 for 3. Boundary more. Last 2 balls of this over. Back foot misses to connect. End of his 17. The last ball to go. Slaps it over towards the deep. That'll be the end of 17. 128 for 3. Pondy Strikers Club. Three overs bowled by Anbu. Full toss delivery, sweeps it over towards the deep mid wicket. Right and left combination, one more time. Catches the call that has been dropped. Misjudgment. Went so quick. .150 still the projected. Not going up, not going down. Outside of tries to connect, and there goes the finger up. Umpire says yes, it's a wicket. Bhuvanesh need to go back. No other option. That's wicket number 4. Yes, it is. That's the wicket. Number 4 has gone. Wonderful decision from the umpire. Not enough some delivery. Missed just to connect. Not a wide signal. Moved outside the off stump. .131 for 4. Outside of stump delivery one more time. Two teams, KDC, C and Pondy Strikers Club. Drives the ball towards the deep covers. Still the projected score around 150, 150 with two runs mark. Full toss delivery, hit it high and up. Man in the deep has taken. But what is the call from the umpires? Yes, it's a no ball signal. Steps down. Man in the deep. Couple of dots. Run rate of 7.75. More to go, the numbers. Last ball. Hits it to the leg side. Beautiful. Man in the deep but couldn't stop the ball going over. 4 more added to the scoreboard. Pondy Strikers Club. Dr. Sabri scores 1 more. End of 18. It's 142 for 4 PSE. Manoj into the spells. Around the stumps, continuing the attack. Last 2 overs, the 12 balls. Scores goes up immediately. 155 might be the projected. Outside of stump delivery, misses. Bowled in the stump line. The very first, and the next ball bowled in the stump line again. This third one bowled in the stump line again. Wide call, misses to connect. I don't feel like that was a wide. Wasn't that meant outside of some delivery? Flicked it to the leg, beautiful. Plays a single beautifully. Pondy Strikers 147 nearing 150. Outside of stump delivery. Yet another time the dot. Dot, and that will be the end of 19. 147 for 4 Pondy Strikers Club. This is MGM Healthcare presents TNDPL Tamil Nadu Doctors Premier League edition number 2 2024 live from Tagore Medical College ground. Vinod to bowl his third over, slaps it on, stepping down, goes to deep extra covers. Extra throw, and that'll be an easy numbers. 150 comes up for the Pondy Strikers Club. There comes the replays as well. 4 more deliveries to go. Just 4 more deliveries in the first innings. Three more deliveries. Yet to goes the things. How to make things possible. This is the way. Easy battings, calm mindset batting, no complication of things. And there comes the numbers like that. Boundary more. Calm mindset, go play easily. One more boundary for the batter Sabri. Wicket. One more time. Vinod is into the bowling attacks, and there he gets the final breakthrough for this man with a simple edge and taken just behind the wicket keeper. Last ball of the innings of the over. All the way is Pondy Strikers Club. Promote to face the last ball. That's surely going to be the wide call. And he has been safely come inside. I thought he's just going to miss out and he's going to walk back toward the dugout. Inside edge. Ball travels to the fine leg region. And it'll touch the boundary ropes for sure one more time. This is massive. This is brilliant. Wonderful numbers from the side. Pondy Strikers Club. 160 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 20 overs. 161 is the target for the KDCC to be chased down in 20. We'll get back to you after a short innings break. Until then, stick with us. This is MGM Healthcare presents Tamil Nadu Doctors Premier League Edition 2. Live from Tagore Medical College ground. Vignesh comes into the attack. Greater things. Due to some technical mistakes, we were been just couldn't able to hear my voice. Back into the game. Vignesh, 17 runs conceded so far, no wickets grabbed. Boundary came in this over. 57 for 1 so far. KDCC. Ball towards the sweepers. It's a lovely strikings. Beautiful hands to play the beautiful numbers as well. Great shots, some we have witnessed from all the sides. Arvind Moli scoring 100 right here in Waheguru on the other ground. Punched it to the leg. '59 for 1, 7.5. How much more which is going to take over? Things become so good. A long way mark to go. 8 overs, 59 for 1. Manoj and Django, two batters, trying to grow the partnership, trying to build partnership. This MGM Healthcare presents the Tamilnadu Doctors Premier League, edition number 2, 2024. Mentioning again how fast has the January gone by. Also, it's half the way mark in February. Driven the ball to the on. Very well bowled, very well played. 60 for the loss of 1 wicket. And plays the ball into the covers. 60 for the loss of 1. Away Zatissa calls. Not interested umpire. Away Zatissa call. What has just happened? Need to wait. What's the signal from the umpire? That's a leg by signal. I thought it might be the bat was involved. Very good bowling this from Anand. 9 overs, 63 for a loss of 1 wicket. Still going to get the halfway mark. Next. 9.1. 64 onto the scoreboards. Single dot. It takes a wonderful charges. Still to go, the big numbers. Outside of stump delivery will be the wide call from umpire. A long way mark taken. A 6 more taken onto the scoreboard of a KDCC. Django is now in a comfortable position. Now in a comfortable way. And 69 for 1 onto the scoreboards currently. Hits it one more time, straight down the ground over the umpire's head. At this time it's a boundary. Even earlier it was a boundary, it was not a maximum. 2 in a row, 2-2. Fantastic stuff. This is a very good stuff. All the way marking up, nearing the 10th over, the halfway mark. Big way, and that this time it's gone past. At this time it clears the friends so beautifully. Gets it to wonderful slots. This is huge and maximum. This is huge and maximum. Ball, whereas this travelled, it will be easily fielded by the fielder in the deep. End of 10 overs, halfway mark. It's 80 for the loss of 1 wicket. KDCC. It's 87 for 1, KDCC. Still big things. All the way marks to go. Bhunesh bowled the last over. 7 runs came of it. Outside off term, catches the call. That could have been a wide. That all the way along, he went for the wide. But what has just happened? Have a look. Just have the looks over there. It has been miscalculated, played in the air, and an easy catch for the cover fielder. Taken good. Wicket number 2 has gone for KDCC after a very, very long while. Fantastic innings comes to an end. A lovely innings this been that has come to a wonderful end. Azhar, as soon as he grabs the ball, he grabs the wicket. And just how like Dinesh did in the last game. After scoring a century, grabbed the ball, the very first ball, he grabbed the wicket. Played to covers, deep covers. Single Kalai gets off the mark. Played good, easily driven. Catches the call. Played to the covers more number of times. That's the wicket. A similar kind of delivery could have been if that would have travelled to the big huge way. How close is that throw? full face of the bat. There'll be a dot. Played so good. Waited for the ball to come. Strikes it immediately. And all the way mark towards the boundary ropes, towards the covers. The point fielder couldn't do anything. The cover point. 12 overs. 94 for the loss of 2 wickets. Gets a boundary more. A long way chase for the fielders. Still 67 required in 48. Current run rate and the required run rate is not having a big lot of differences. Just the simple defensive shots. Bonesh gets it all over. First ball from Bonesh. In his second over, driven beautiful to covers. Backward point. Ball goes over there. Hundred comes out to the board of KDCC. Run out chance. Very good effort at fielding there. But the short mid wicket. Good bowling. Good bowling. Last ball of the 13th over. Backward punch straight to the backward point. A single more taken. That'll be the end of a 13. 102 for 3 KDCC. Azar into the bowling to continue the attacks. Catch, it was the call. Play to the leg. A long way travel. Driven so beautifully. Got to go easily. KDCC versus Bondi Strikers Club. Slow ball. Flighted in the air for a long while. Then it lands safely. And look how softly he plays. He places the ball. 107 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a catch that has been taken. What a fantastic catch that has just taken by the backward point fielder. That too in the one hand, the single hand. The left hand coming into action. Beautifully taken. 107. Reverse sweep. Brilliant. Fantastic stuff. Third wicket gone for the side. There's just been yet another fantastic stuff. Dinesh is the new batter who has come out to middle and starts off with him with the wide calls. Cuts it to the back foot. Things to go in a good way. And a long way marks. Stretching the muscles out. A single more and that will be the end of 14. 110 for the loss of 3 wicket KDCC. overs. That has become a huge waymark. Bonish to the bowling attacks. One more time. 51 runs required in 35 balls. How close is that? And this time, he gets it off the mark. Manoj, the settled batter, gets it to one more slot, one more region. Over the covers, fantastic stuff. Good way batting. Good connections as well. Catch it is the call, but this time, long way travel, and that has been stopped in the deep. Wonderful fielding efforts. Grabbing the ball through the legs. No miss out to field. Put the efforts on. And prayed greatly. Great connection to the covers. And taking it off charges. All the way marks up. Driven to beauty, driven. A lovely way marks. This is a great running. 3 runs taken. So far, it's a very huge over this turned out to be. Almost 15 runs that has come out from this over. Just complete all the things is the call from the dugout. Finish off the game and come back. A single more and that will be the end of 15. It's 126 for the loss of 3 wicket. KDCC. here Vivekanan into the attack. One, and there comes a boundary. This time from the bat of Manoj. 40 for the loss of 40 just in 26 deliveries. For the loss of 3 wickets, it's 131. Still 30 runs more required and 28 deliveries to be chased. A longer ways to go. Such long ways. Distance to go back. Maybe the ball has got lost and we'll be having some more times the break. Lunch to go on and continuing. We'll be having the third match of the day. Here comes one more. Back-to-back boundaries from all those sides. This is one more good. Managing it all over. 4 was just watching, the ball was searching on. But they get another ball and there comes a boundary as well. Back foot punch. And that will be a single, very well taken easily. Two balls still to go in this over. Runs, the board is now looking so good from the batting side. Effortless shot. Just the mind game which is just looking so good. All the way marks. 33 runs partnership of just 13 deliveries. Beautiful. 140 for the loss of 3 wicket KDCC. Last ball still to come, and there comes a wicket, run for it. The same 160, 140 for the loss of 3 wicket at the end of 16 overs. Drives it all over to the leg, to the onside, and there comes the misfield as well. The boundary more, that's been a lovely shot. Dinesh now joins the party along with Manoj. right onto the stump line, and he makes full use of it. Right charging over Anand. One more good shot. Back to backs. How many times we were just going to witness this? .50 comes up for Manoj. All the way marks. This is a fantabulous batting. Right under the pressure. Also, they got good numbers at the end of 6 overs. They got 48, whereas Pondy Strikers Club they got just only 47. When you can play this kind of innings, the calm mindsets, there'll be a big way tossing up games upcoming. So a good ball is the wide call. .150 comes out. Just one run to come for the .150, and there it comes. .150 comes up on board for the side KDCC. Hits the ball all over the way, and that has been dropped one more time. 18 for the 18 runs conceded for the a wicket as well, held by Dr. Anand. Just 10 runs more required for the victory marks. Last ball of the 17th over to go. 10 runs still required in 3 more overs. Play to the leg. Fantastic way, deep square leg. Man is there. And single move played. End of 17. It's 152 for the loss of 3 wicket KDCC. Here he comes and welcomes him with a boundary. What a way to welcome. This is so good to watch. 5 runs required for the victory now for the side of KDCC. There comes the wicket. And Dr. Sabri, right after the very next ball after the boundary, he takes the wicket of Manoj. The settled batter has to go back. Who got a wonderful half century, has now to go back. And the next batter from the dugout comes out so happily that he gets time to bat. Might be was wishing for that to Dr. Sabri to get out. New batter, Niranjalian comes out to middle. Full face of the bat, straight, run out chance. Misses to hit the stumps. Four runs required for the victory. Very well played. Back foot punch, cuts it off. Wheelers. That hasn't travelled, not much power involved. And then we go to the deep, but it will stop. This is good. This is good running. .160 on board. Scores are equal. Just 1 run required for the victory. For the KDCC side, winning the toss, selecting to bat first. Pondy Strikers Club. Made good decision. Made good numbers on board. Might be a short of 10-15 runs. Or should have they got to bowl more number of outside of stump deliveries compared to the down the legs they bowled. End of 18, 160 for 4 KDCC. Goes a bigger slot, dropped, and they get the single. That will be the end of the game as well. Getting runs, huge. This is a massive win for KDCC. A lovely, simple game. Went through the whole way. KDCC, Kallai, a Doctors Cricket Club, winning the game with a huge difference. Just a over more to go. Wonderful, different batting effort. Calm mindset, slow going game. Picked out slow, started slow, picked out slow. In the middle overs was good for them with the singles, doubles, and all these things. That's it for the second match of the day. We have still a match more left for the day. Stay tuned, stick with us. We'll get back to you after short breaks. And we are here once again to witness you all for the wonderful game. Marina Super Dogs taking on Invincible 11. A wonderful charge. MGM Healthcare presents TNDPL edition number 2 2024 live from Tagore Medical College ground. Adarsh Raghavan, wicket keeper, along with him Prashant to open the innings with the bat, and Robin to have the first bowling attack. Drives the ball good, goes all the way towards the boundary ropes. Beautifully hit, beautifully stuck. And what a wonderful shot this from Prashant. Off the mark with a boundary. And gets it all over. This is so good. Lovely shot. Running for good numbers. Marina Super Dogs. Medical Miracles. They just have 3-4 teams that's properly from Chennai. They've been playing all along. They play regular game, regular cricket. Like every weekend example. So they have the pressure relief, the work pressures. All these are doctors. There's not work, there's a service, saving lives. Is how much a good thing. Spending a lot of years to study first and then to work on. And just being massive, just being marvelous. Tall man, wonderful shot, good pace, outside of them delivery, makes full use of it, a great room, and slashes it all over, beautifully shot. This is so good to watch. Wonderfully grabbed it over. And Karthikeyan, the man, the bowler who has come into attack in the second over. Full phase will be the dot, more number of time. Checked it easily. Lovely. This is lovely. Takes off a wonderful route. Adarsh this time. Two batters. Decided good. Just after winning the toss. All the way marks getting over. Hitting it beautifully. Adarsh this time. Two boundaries for Adarsh. Very good ball. There comes a slight appeal. A slight appeal all over. Makes it more number of times. 16 so far for no loss. Two boundaries of the over. A comparably good side, Marina Super Dogs. Played the ball in the gap. And that's the third boundary of the over, this time from the batter Prashant. Twenty comes out immediately. Last ball of the second over to go. Outside off, round the stumps, angling the ball away, and then after hitting the deck, it goes straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. End of two, it's 20 for no loss. Robin into the bowling spells one more time, and there it goes. Boundary signals from the umpire. Medium pace misses the ball to connect, and it just goes very well collected. Wow, the boundary ropes. Fantastic stuff all the way to go. And there it goes, goes. Right after the very next ball, after the boundary, there comes a wicket. Adarsh has to go back, no other option. Marina Super Dogs. And they loses the first wicket, and Robin strikes for the first time. The slight edge, and wonderfully taken. That's not a mistake actually. That is going very wide. Why do you need to chase down that kind of deliveries? You hit a boundary in the last over, so that doesn't mean you can hit. You can do the same things every time. New batter Vinod comes out of middle and plays the dot. And takes all chances, Medina Super Dogs. Catch was the call. This has been a great bowling in the second over by Robin. Goes in the gap and reaches the third man region. Three overs, 26 for 1, Medina Super Dogs. And he comes back in the second over as well. Good drives and very well fielded as well. Good fielding efforts, good batting efforts from both the sides. Back-to-back dot deliveries to start off the over. Three dots. Good going game, good going start, Prashant. Right onto the strike. On the pads, close a call. Maybe that's down the leg. And going go, yes, for sure. Trying to create pressure on the batter's head. And Kartikeyan, a tall bowler. Back foot punches the ball. That will be a single. Extra. The overthrow coming back for 2 or 3. Still the last ball to go in the over. To be faced by Vinod. Full face of the bat. Very well played. Beautiful. End of over. 27 for 1, Marina Super Dogs. Robin bowling his third over. 134 the projected. Actually not an high scoring start for the side of Marina Super Dogs. Just started in a slow way and good going in a slower upgrading way. Growing partnership, good growing partnership between Vinod and Prashant. Slow numbers. Beautifully bowled. Away, that is the call. Wicket is the call. Swings big, but no bat involvement. Nothing involved. Very well played to the covers. Vinu and Prashant, both the batters playing really good. Just one run came off the over so far. Drives the ball good. Drives it very well. Last ball of the over compensates it. The 4 balls he played earlier. Look at that. Stepping down. And it goes to the wonderful slots. End of 5 overs is 32 for 1 Marina Super Dog. And Robin, new bowler into action. And he starts off things with a dot. Lovely shot. Lovely. Massive all over the way, and welcomes the new bowler with a boundary. Dr. Johnny takes all chances. 36 for 1. Marina Super Dogs Prashant on 16 of 15. Outside edge, ball travels. There's a man in the deep third man region. Short up ball pulled away. Finds an aerial route, but not much power at Bolt. Driven straight. Driven beautiful. Straight to the fielders and the mid-off. Bowled very well, and that'll be the end of 6 overs. Is 39 for the loss of 1 wicket, and that'll be the end of power play as well. Purnesh is the man who has come on to middle. We haven't just witnessed both the sides. Let's have a look in both the sides in the scorecard. Played the ball towards the leg. The captain of Marina Super Dogs is Dilip Kumar. Adarsh Raghavan, the wicketkeeper. Amir Ali Shah. And J.R. Dhansekar, Hariharan, Kamal, Manoranjan, Nitin Balachandra, Prasant, Ram Prabhu, and Vinod. That is the side of Marina Super Dogs. Outside off stump delivery in just making full use of the pace, cuts the ball very well. make sure there is no fielder in the gap in the short third man region. Invincible 11, Dr. Johnny, the captain, Arvind Balaraman, Bharani Bharat, Avinash RM, Jana, Karthikeyan, Madan Purnesh, Robin, and Yogarajan. That's the side as well. Huge shot, and there it goes. Purnesh gets a wicket, sends back Prashant. The slight outside edge and sends the batter back. There goes the second wicket. Medina Super Dogs loses the second wicket. One. And last ball of the over. Very good bowling. And that will be a dot. End of 7. 41 for 2 Medina Super Dogs. Spells one more time. 41 for 2 after 7. Hit it all the way. Goes big. Struck beautifully. How big is that? We know goes a long way. A mark to start off things. This is huge. This is big. Wonderful. This is really, really wonderful. Thirteen runs of 13 from the bat of Vinod. Short of length ball, pull it away, and there that it goes. There it goes, so soon, so fast. Wonderful shots. Lovely going way. This is really wonderful. Goes all the way down. Boundary more taken. 50 comes out on the scoreboard for the Marina Super Dogs. A couple of balls more to go in this over. Shot good. A lovely way. Now that is the call. Ram Prabhu, the new batter. And he goes off the mark. 8 overs, 53 for the loss of 2 Marina Super Dogs. The attack. One more time continuing the spell. Marina Super Dogs winning the toss, selecting to bowl. A slight different action, but it's good going. Ram Prabhu along with Vinod. Swings the bat hard, and there it goes, the fingers up. Vinod, the big man who sent a big maximum, has now to go back out. Has now to go back. This is massive. This is purely massive. Third wicket gone for the Marina Super Dogs. New batter Hariharan comes out to middle to face the bowling attacks of Invincible Levens. Drives the ball good, drives easily. That'll be the end of 9. It's 55 for 3. Marina Super Dogs. New bowler. Replacement. Starts with a dot. Left arm spinner. And there goes the shot. This is just marvelous. Welcomes him, Dr. Hariharan. Dot boundary. Right on the pads. And try to swings. Swings is more good. Just a dot more. .60 for the loss of 3 wicket. Last ball of the over to go, and that'll be the end of the first 10 overs. Still yet another 10 more overs to go. End of 10, it's 60 for the loss of 3 wicket Marina Super Dogs. Ganesh gets into the bowling attack and he gets the third wicket. Hariharan goes back. One more time. I think outside edge. And there it goes. The wicket number 4 has gone. Easy work for the umpire, raising up his finger. Nitin dot single 136. 64 for 1. Replacements and the drinks, I guess, for the balls. What has just happened? The stumps have got broken, so they've been a replacement of stump. New batter Nitin comes to the middle and takes a single. Along with him, Ram Prabhu to score. Two more balls to go in this over. Played with the soft hands. Easy numbers. Turning out things. Goes on the back foot, and there it goes. The miscommunications. And there comes another wicket. Marina Super Dogs loses another. It's 62 for 5 now. What is just happening here? Who's going to walk back? Is it Nitin or Ram? Need to wait for them pass signal, and there we have. And there'll be Ram Prabhu, I guess, walking back towards the dugout. 11 overs, 62 for 5, Marina Super Dogs. Barani to bowl, and he moves out his mark with that single. Then a Sagar, left arm spinner. Barani, there comes some kind of an awkward shot. Try to shuffle and hit the ball towards the leg. Beautifully bowled, trying to get back things on time. Trying to make possible as much as possible things. The invincible 11 side. Inside edge ball travels to the fine leg region. Man in the deep covers the ball good. Drives the ball straight down the track. Lovely. 11.4. Still 8 more overs left after this. Just 67 currently on board. Ball down the ground. .68 for 5 so far. Leg by signal from the umpire. Last ball of the over. Left arm spinner. Making things possible. Hit it all the way. There is a man in the deep. Lands safely just after 30-yard circle. End of 12. It's 69 for the loss of 5 Marina Super Dogs. Has come onto the bowling attacks one more time. 70 comes out on the board. Tries to run, and there it goes, putting the dive all over. Nitin and Dhanashekhar outside off stump. Tries to slash at the ball, misses out to connect. It's Bharat, the new bowler chi replacement. Hits it all the way, catches the call, landed safely. It lands good. That's it off. Will be the white signal from the umpire. Couple of balls more to go in this over. Trying to run, the shouts from the dugout. Just run for the doubles and take every chances. Not to miss out things. Great shots. Thirteen overs. It's 76 for 5. Marina Super Dogs. Arvind, replacement of bowling attack. And there he comes, starts off the over with the single and then dot. Lovely shot. And drive towards the long off. Lovely way strike, man in the deep, but it fell short before him. 79 for 5. The 14th over, just 3 runs came out of that over so far. Long way chase for the fielder in the deep, and there he stops the ball. Catches the ball goes up a higher way, lands safely one more time. And there comes good runnings as well. What is this happening? Feeling bad, and he needs water. End of 14, 82 for 5, Marina Super Dogs. There comes the wicket more. This time it's the bowl. Bharat into the bowling actions. Just got hit right over and sends back Nitin. Misses to connect. Bowl right onto the stumps. Last ball he was not feeling well after hitting that ball up in the air. And there it comes, 82 for 6. Marina Super Dogs. Just the 4 more wickets left. New batter comes short to middle. To middle to play. Moves off the mark with a single. Drives the ball towards the leg side. Played the ball very well. Very good batting. This is very good. This is lovely. Played to the leg side. This is very well done. Both the batters now, Dhanasekaran and Manoranjan, both the batters with the soft hands, defending the directions, changing the directions. Outside off stump. Tries to slap, misses to connect. End of 15 overs, it's 86 for 6, Marina Super Dogs. Dr. Johnny into the bowling attacks. Yet another time start off the over. Takes a single. Plays the ball towards the deep. Good fielding, even in the deep as well. 87 for 6. 113 the projected. Outside edge. It cuts. Goes all over. Very well fielded by the third man fielder. Manoranjan and Dhanasekar. Couple of balls more to go in this over. 16. Not so heavy numbers on board. Dot one more time. 16 overs. 89 for 6. Marina Super Dogs. Prunesh. Kind of a different bowling attack, different bowling action. Starts over with a single dot, and here comes a single more. On the 90s now, Marina Super Dogs. Even if for for sure, like it's a projected around 115 might be 110 is projected, but my guess is like if the last over comes with the boundary or something, the score can go up to 115. Youth striking. Hit the ball in the air, elevated, but not long. Drive the ball towards the leg side. Hit the ball in the air, no one there, landed safely. Long chase for the fielder. Now is that as a call, but is landed. He has reached inside. This is good. This is a wonderful side. All those are really wonderful. 96 for 6, Marina Super Dogs after 17. Three more overs to go. Bharat yet another time into the bowling spells. He's just bowling the third over. But I feel like he has bowled like 5 overs out of those 20, out of the 17. Plays the ball towards the leg, towards the long on. It's actually not Bharat. It's actually along with him was Bharani who was bowling. So that even you might feel like that. On the stumps. And there it goes. One more wicket gone for Marina's Super Dogs. Big wicket, who plays a comfortable, calm innings, has now to go back. Dhanasekar going back. Shuffled outside off stump, misses the ball to connect. That has hit the middle stump as well. Anirudh JR, the new batter has come out, and there comes a wonderful shot to take off things. 2 runs taken, and 100 comes off for the side. Marina Super Dogs with the 2 runs. Goes against Bharat. Last ball of the 18th over to go. The back foot. Outside edge. Ball goes just behind. Coming back for 2, and they'll get the 2 runs comfortably. Kind of an overthrow, and there'll be. Won't be coming for another run. Just 2 runs taken. End of 18, it's 102 for 7 Marina Super Dogs. Robin, the man grabs the ball and comes here back. Starts the dot. The over goes with the dot. Flicks the ball towards the leg. And there it goes all the way. Lovely shot this been from Manoranjan. Boundary more added to the scoreboard. This is fantastic batting. This is what I said earlier. Like a boundary which comes out, things might be very different. Drives the ball towards offside. Manoranjan. Ball goes, travels all the way long. There it comes, one more wicket. Manoranjan this time. And all those things like I love from Invincible 11. After hitting to the boundaries, the bowlers, they give a comeback with wickets. That's a massive thing. That's a lovely thing to watch. 8 wickets down, 2 more wickets to go. Marina Super Dogs loses another. Batter Kamal comes short to middle. Very good shot. Beautifully played. Will be the dot. Will be the single. Sorry. Sincere apologize. Single very well played. And off the mark, Kamal give back the strike to Anirudh. Outside of stump delivery, very well bowled. Misses the ball to connect. Change of pace slower. 19-109 for 8 Marina Super Dogs. Four overs bowled very well by Robin. 25 runs conceded and 2 wickets. Last over. Anirudh JR along with Kamal. Triple one onto the scoreboards now. Dr. Johnny to bowl the last over. Anirudh JR to take a huge strikings in the last over, but is not getting the rhythm from the last over. Good ways to go. Shot beautiful. The full toss. A strong man. And there comes the ninth wicket as well. With the miscommunication. One more wicket. And just the last wicket to go. And also the two balls. The last two balls to go. All the way down and up. 112 for 9. Marina Super Dogs. As I said, 115 might be the projected. Last two. If two boundaries are a maximum, it will come around 120. Play too long on. Will they come for two? Yes, they do. Yes, they do come for two. And that will be the one shot as well. No runs taken. That'll be the end of the innings from Marina Super Dogs as well. It will be 1-1-2 for the loss of 10 wickets at the end of 19.5. They've lost all. And that's it from the first innings. Very good batting efforts and wonderful bowling and fielding sides from Invincible 11. Now they have 113 to be chased down in 20. The ZemGem Healthcare presents TNDPL 2024 edition and number 2, live from Tagore Medical College ground. We'll catch all the live action. Stay tuned, stick with us. We'll get back to you after innings break. Yes, hello, hi, we are back into the game here. This Invincible 11 taking on Marina Super Dogs. A long way chase, big games right to go here. That is the end of the second over as well. Not huge numbers right onto the scoreboard. Marina Super Dogs 113 for the loss of 10 wickets at the end of 19.5. 114 is the target to be chased down. To open the innings with the bat is Robin along with Balaraman. And he goes back Balaraman for the bowled you saw in the last over for the 7 runs. And the new batter Arvind has come out to centre. 14 currently on board at the end of 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. 100 still required in 108 deliveries. Will be easily fielded. Good dive and a wonderful effort. Manoranjan is in the bowling attack. Outside of stump delivery. So close. That is so close for the edge. Back foot punch to the covers. Good going game. Invincible 11. Currently 15. But they don't have a huge numbers to chase down. Couple of balls left over in the third over. Played the ball to covers. Keeper was the call. But wonderful runnings. That's just being heavy. Both the sides now kind of a tight deliveries and tight battings. Very well played to the covers. Not the run out chances. That'll be the end of 3. 16 for 1. Invincible 11. puts the ball to the covers. Robin along with Aravind to go. Amir Ali Shah. Very well bowled. Good pace. Play to the leg side. Catch was the call. That has been dropped by the mid-on fielder. How costly is that going to be? Lovely striking. How huge is that? Massive right from the bat of Arvind. Waited for the balls. Just the dot balls he was playing. And now he takes out immediately. Flights the ball away. Huge and huge. 6 added to the scoreboard. This is fantastic. One more good shot. And this man is now taking all the chances and charges up. Brilliant hittings. So cool. Starts off with the consecutive dot deliveries. Now here he goes for the lovely boundaries and the maximums. Hitman mode turned on. Will be the dot, and that'll be end of 4:27 for 1 Invincible 11. drives the ball towards the on. Robin along with Arvind chases down good. Good gap taking on changes. The ones, twos, and sometimes just going for the hittings. Dives the ball really good one more time. Manoranjan controlling the number as well. Good way to defense. Great hittings and wonderful efforts from both the sides, especially the fieldings that have been really great. One more single taken and he survives. Robin just survives really well. And disappointed, and now he'll be trying to get off with that mindset. Never think about the mistake you did at the last ball, how the way you played in the last ball. Outside Austin, goal good. Dot end of 5:30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Invincible 11. Just the last over of the power play to go. Catch it is a call. Play to the onside. The short mid wicket. A dot mole very well comfortably played. Lovely things. So good to watch. Robin, 3 dot balls so far to start this over. Come on. You need to go. You need to go over. Take more chances. It's the last over of the power play. You won't be getting the fielders just as you get inside the 30-yard circle. You need to connect good. Misses the stumping chance as the batter didn't move out. 4 dots so far in the very first 4 balls over. A single more. Just the first single that has come in this over against Prashant. Play to the leg towards the short mid wicket run out chance, and there it comes. Wonderful efforts. Good efforts. End of 6. It's 31 for 1 in Invincible 11. Comes into the bowling attack. The bowling spells. Starts off the over at the dot. 83 more required in 83 deliveries. The equal and equivalent numbers. The white calls. Signals from the umpire. Played the ball good. And travelled in an unusual way. Easily bowled. There comes a boundary in that over 2. 4. A dot. Last ball of the over to come. Invincible 11s. Good going numbers. 77 required and 79. Even they go this way, there's going to be an easy, simple victory for them. Played down to the long on. Full face of the bat. Single more, end of a 7 overs, 38 for the loss of 1 wicket in Invincible 11. .76 in 78 deliveries. Prashant, yet another time into the bowling spell. Just one run came off his last over. He's bowling good line and length. So that is the reason the batsmen are just finding a way, a bit a difficultness to bat to rotate the strike. So far, 4. Just the ones and twos coming out of his bowling spell. 72 in 73 balls required. That will be the end of 8. 42 for 1, Invincible 11. Dilip one more time into the bowling attack. Long way chases for the fielders. Flick the ball to the fine leg region. Good and heavy starts. Partnership 30 of 38 deliveries. Good partnership growing on. Gradually a slow increasing way. Leg spinner right from the pitch of the ball. He goes for the bigger one and takes a catch. He gets caught in the deep. Wonderfully taken. That's wicket number 2 has gone. Robin goes back. Dilip strikes. Gets tempted him. And comes short to middle. Dr. Avinash RM has come out to the center to play the numbers against Dilip. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Outside off stump, pitched and turned very well, like around the off stump line. Gets it more quieter and more better. Right onto the back foot, cuts it over. But won't be the run out chances. Will be still a dot yet another time. Current run rate and the required slightly going up and down. But the equal and near level numbers so far. 70 required and 67. Inside edge, ball travelled an unusual way towards between the fine leg and the square leg region. End of 9 overs. It's 45 for 2. Invincible 11. New bowler coming into action. Starts with a dot. Replacement of ball. The ball has pitched over there. Catch it was the call from the keeper and the other fielders. This time steps it down. This is lovely batting. Wonderful stop. But he's not just getting to connect it in the right way. Just wait for one more fraction of second and then go for hit. Right from the slot, he'll get big. Back foot punch. Straight towards the field and the short covers. Drives the ball towards a long off. Easy numbers, easy techniques to go on. Still a long short way. Very big shot, very big appeal, but not out as the signal from the umpire. On shock. Shocked all over. Others into the bowling spells. That'll be the end of 10 overs. Invincible 11. What a wonderful good going for both the sides. Equal and stunning things. 50 comes up for the side. Invincible 11 at the end of 10 overs. Still 10 more overs left. 64 required in 60 balls. Dr. Dilip coming from the other end change. Starts off with a couple of runs. Arvind and Dr. Avinash. Shot of length ball. Gets onto the position right before even releasing. And gets it to the wonderful slots. Beautiful. That has struck so beautiful. Massive. This is just massive. Very good batting. Things change immediately. .62. The current run rate required is 5.79. 55 and 57. This MGM Healthcare presents TNDPL Tamil Nadu Doctors Premier League edition number 2, 2024. And we are witnessing the day number 1 games from 3 venues: Vaheguru Ground, Pebble City, and Tagore Medical College. We are live here from Tagore Medical College ground. Turf wicket, flat track, all those are turf. Shot good, played good too. Wonderful, wonderful making slots. Avinash gets a boundary. This time earlier it was Arvind who hit a wonderful maximum. This time from the bat of Arvind. Get to the boundary ropes. So good. Drives the ball towards long on. Single more, end of 11. 64 for the loss of 2 invincible 11s. Change of bowling attacks. It's Janashekhar into the bowling spells. Starts off the over with a single. 30 from bat of Arvind and 10 from the bat of Abhinash. There comes a lovely batting effort and wonderful feeling in the deep too, but still the ball beats the fielder. He has now got the rhythm, Arvind. Looking so strong. And look how the way he's hitting the balls. He's hitting it with perfection. The bat sounds are so incredible to hear. 45 now required in 52. Shuffles outside of him. Tries to change position and then hit it all over. Look at the smiles from his face. Will be coming from around the stumps. And then a Seeker. And I'm sure if the next ball is just going to bowl in the stump line, right onto the stumps, might be Yorker length or fuller length. Catch it was the call. Hit it to the covers. Fielder in the deep. Just the last ball of the over to go. So far, 6 runs just conceded by Dhanashekhar. Played to the leg. Oh, that's gone all the way. Misfield in the deep, slips. And that would turn to be 10 runs considered off the over. 30 runs of 22 deliveries in this over between these two batters, the partnership. This is nice. This is very good. Beautiful batting effort. Turns all over the things. 12 overs, 74 for 2 invisible 11s. Amir Ali Shah yet another time into the attacks. Starts the over at the dot. 40 more required. Of 8 more overs to go. Required is 5. Current is 6. Good pace coming out from this man. Has flighted the ball. Where has it travelled? To the man in the deep. And he never misses the catch. This is good. He's connecting all the balls from the bottom of the bat. Which is a better option is you should connect the ball from the middle of the bat. Sounded good but didn't cross over a huge way. Third wicket down. Invincible 11s. 222 for 2. The first game score, which we are witnessing here from Amir Ali Shah's the overs, the runs he conceded, and the wickets he has got, along with the balls he has bowled. 22.2. Johnny is the new batter who has come out to middle. Backfoot punch. So good sounded. There's a man in the sweepers, just little fumble. And they'll be running so good. Just a single taken, could have gone for 2. Taking the first run faster. Wicket is the call, but what has just happened? This is good. Misses the ball to connect. And there it goes all the way to the boundary ropes. Touches. Just a slight nick from the bat. Outside edge. 35 required in 44. We are here yet about to end the things. To end off things. From all those sides here. 35 just required. Day 1 to come to an end. Good pace. Just rushing the ball into the right-hander batter. Very good dot delivery. Last ball of the 13th over. Drives the ball straight down the ground. Full face of the bat, a single more played. And that'll be the end of 13. 80 for the loss of 3 wicket. Invincible 11. 34 required in 42. Kamal is the man. The new bowler who has come into attack. Marina Super Dogs updating all the things. 81 for 3. Invincible 11. Played straight, beautiful. Struck really good, 33 in 41. Current run rate 6.15. Just over the stumps. Professional ethics is to come right on the back foot until the ball hasn't released from the bowler's hand. You should be just watching the ball. After just noticing where the ball has hit it, then you need to take charge like back foot or front foot. Right onto the stumps, as I said. He's just standing right from the start, showing all the three stumps. Full face straight on the stumps. Wicket more, fourth wicket gone for Invincible 11. Joins along with Johnny. Back foot, punch it really good towards the covers. 32 and 38. Yet to go, still a long way marks. 82 for the loss of 4 Invincible. 13.5. 31 runs in 36 balls. One more time to handle off things. Good runnings. Good ethics too. 28 still required in 34. Amir Ali Shah 28 is still in 34. Huge wave marks off to go. Chase for the fielder and it touches the boundary ropes. He tried his best to stop things, but won't be, unfortunately. 90 comes out on the board for the strike for the side of Invincible Lebens. Just using the pace. Nothing else he did. Little flick of the bat. And it make differences. It make very good differences. Back foot punch. Played straight. Right to the cover fielder's hand. A single taken very well. 23 still required. Outside off stump delivery. Back foot cut. Outside edge ball travels all the way to third man region. A wider third man. Last ball of the 15th over. Slice is really good. Much better option. Moving away things. Will be a singer more. End of 15. It's a 93 for 4. Invincible Levens. From the other side to take in charges. A great shot, and there it comes from Dr. Johnny. And goes immediately right, making a wonderful decision, wonderful slot and a shot. 97 onto the board for Invincible Levens. Come on into the bowling spell, jersey number 7. Good pace coming off this over with the huge muzzles. Changing out things, a single more played. 16 just required for the victory, nearing the 100 runs mark. Catch it is the call, man in the deep. Drives it good. Drives the ball so good. .98 for 4, Invincible Levens. 16 in 28. Slices, take chances. A way more good way. And 100 comes out for the side, Invincible Levens with that single. This is so good batting. 14 now required for the victory. And drives the ball towards the square leg. Short square leg. Play the ball to the covers. Not a run out chance. Late. And there they get a single more. End of 16. That will be 102 for 4. Invincible Levens. Time to take on the attacks. Great timely attacks. Bharat is a new batter who has come out to middle. Dr. Johnny, after a great knock, after spending good times onto the grease, has gone back to the dugout. He's just been brilliant too. Scoops the ball lovely, and he has got the wonderful directions. A boundary, more to go all the way. This is such good batting efforts from all the sides. Invincible 11. They are being marvelous everywhere. On the back foot, takes a wonderful route, goes in the gap. Lovely, huge. One bounce to the fence. Wonderful shot. This has just been one more brilliant. Cracking all the way. There are no chances. What has just happened? Is that a wicket? And not out is the call so far from the umpire. As the wicket keeper was going all down the way. 17 overs, 1-1-2 for 5. Invincible 11, just 2 runs required for the victory. Anirudh JR. Replacement. Around the stumps. Dot. Running good. And there goes for one more run. Scores are equal. There is just one more required. There is just one more required for them. delivery. 1-1-3 for 5. Trying to play all the things he can do. Reverse sweep, and look how confident this wicketkeeper, not even wearing a helmet, standing all over the way up to reverse sweep. How dangerous that could be. Play to the covers, play to the gap. Long way chase, single. And that is what actually needed. That'll be the end of the game as well. Beautiful. Very well played. Invincible 11s versus Marina Super Dogs taking on each other. Invincible 11 winning this game by 5 wickets. Prunesh chose to be the man of the match with the 3 wickets. Excellent day. Day number 1 has come to an end. We'll get back to you all with the 3 more excellent games from 3 more wonderful and different venues. This MGM Healthcare presents TNDPL Tamilnadu Doctors Premier League edition number 2 2024. We are live from Tagore Medical College ground all the way. This such excellent thing, such excellent tournament. Stay tuned, stick with us. The handshakes. I'll be having a slight post-match presentation. And that'll be the end of the day as well. Stay tuned, catch all the live actions tomorrow morning. Until then, it's a very goodbye from the whole team. And good evening.